How you doing, everybody? I'm gonna go ahead and restart it at uh, this chapter because it didn't um, save. So, um, I do believe it's going to be backtracking just a little though. So, but not like restarting the whole thing. Are you kidding me? You know what I love, peeps? I love when I do a whole bunch of work and nothing wants to work out. So I got to spend an extra 15 minutes trying to fix it before going on stream just for it to not work anyways. So now I have to fix it in live time. Oh well, let's start that cutscene while I fix this.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask. Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can, but I'm also counting on each of you.
All right, now we get to speak to one guy.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery. Now, this is coming from a grouch like me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa success. And do Lord Sun Jin proud.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought you were at least going to get 2, and then they both bounced out.
Let's begin.
We have left the ranks of Yuan Shu and advanced our forces into the Yang province of Wu. Whatever. And the reason we are here is to defeat the lord of this land, Liu Yao, so we can claim the place for ourselves. Our first impressive. Oh, imperative. Thank you. Our first imperative will be to take that garrison. Probably Yun Shu garrison.
Now then.
The general guarding it is Zhang Ying. Defeating him will secure our first victory in this campaign. Sun Ce will be heading the march on our side. Stay vigilant. I am sure I need not remind you of the dire circumstances of losing our commander. Now on to the battlefield conditions. The enemy has placed barriers in the front of the garrison with troops in position to engage our forces.
Fine.
We will use our catapults to break through their defenses. The north and south bases are necessary foothold to executing this part of the plan. But simply going straight for the bases would cost us precious time, so I have devised the strategy to use our own cunning against them. The enemy formation suggests that they plan to lure us into the center and making us vulnerable to pincer attack from the north and south. We will make them think that we have fallen for their trick, and then the moment they attempt to flank us, we will turn our forces to charge them.
Now then.
They'll never see it coming. We must then ruthlessly cut down their ranks while they are confused and storm the north and south base. We will prepare our catapults at the bases and use them to break through the central defenses. This marks the end of our plan for this battle. Thanks for the explanations on you. You know what I meant. Now all that is left is for us to go out and do it. We'll need everyone at their best to make this work. Alright, so then, let's see who we got. Alright, no matter who I choose to go with, we're going to be in the center, so I guess we're holding the center for right now. We'll go with that one. Whoa! Okay, that'll be fun. Thanks for all the shares. And like. Geez, at this rate, I'm gonna be with as many soul crushers as I got, I'm gonna be able to get it to the same level as a Luan. Oh, we do have the wheel. You know, we're gonna finish up this one because. Oh no, we'll go back to the staff. That's almost done. All right, now we go.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
All right, here it comes.
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom! The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they are defeated. Time to advance! Try all you want. You won't break through our defenses so easily. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dum-dums.
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. The enemy officer use everything we have
Don't
to
walk,
take their
y'all.
basics.
Don't worry about it. Oh, you stopped me. Oh, you stopped me again. And then he got crushed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks for the rose. Uh-huh. Hi guys, I'm coming to take your base.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Get this territory. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base. Prepare for battle. We must help Sun Tzu. I'm Jianqing. I came with haste when I heard Lord Sun Tzu was raising an army.
Here we go.
The warrior attacking the north flank is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength. Let's get serious. Got this.
Ooh, we got reinforcements. Noise. Normally, it's us getting, like, you know, beat down by red.
Welcome, beautiful people, lizards and wizards. Keeper is playing Dynasty Warriors Origins.
I received word to start full of provisions.
And we're gonna do this.
Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way. Take this!
Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What we're made of.
We've taken the strategic positions. Now, prepare the catapults.
Let's take this base and I'm
We
gonna go
have
to
to
the
attack
other
with
side.
catapults from the north and south to break the defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste. Has been
Rush
defeated.
across. Everyone seems to be doing fine here in the center. Not that I can get back down the last one. Ooh.
An officer? You must be kidding. I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders. Left to his own devices, Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright, that oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
And we go
The
down.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Joe Tai. I have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Suo. I'm here to support his vision.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is most welcome. You seem like the strong, silent type. Just the kind of man we can rely on.
The enemy officer
There's a storehouse full of provisions just ahead. Ransacking that would greatly weaken the enemy.
Alright, let's go.
Bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults.
Catapults are gonna do their thing, and we're gonna get provisions.
Lord Zhou Yu, the catapults are ready for the attack. Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly and crush the enemy to smithereens. Bastards. Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable.
Yeah, about that.
Excellent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory is ours.
Allies in the castle will lose hope.
Alright, now let's
We have control of this position. Our next move is to flank Myochu garrison.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
Alright, let's go.
let's go.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Take that. The enemy officer
to impress me with
has
your
been
feats.
defeated. Let's go.
Open that. Now, let's wreck. Get as close as we can.
Gotcha. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. The enemy
And
officer
we are done.
has been defeated.
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Oh, I forgot to go spend my money things.
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Zhou Tai and Zhang Qing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet, but be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil,
Welcome in, Jeremy.
I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
Right. So it doesn't look like we need to talk to anybody before we do anything else. Just go spend these points. Because they'll just keep accumulating.
Oh,
If I
it's
don't.
you.
I don't think anybody wants- Sure.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Still need to do that for 1,000. Everyone go on this end. They bounce across. We'll run across. Okay.
Go show him what you're made of.
Alright. Background. Thanks for the anonymous gifts of subs. And again. It's much appreciated. Here they come in, here they come in.
Let's begin.
1, 2. I'm gonna have to start keeping track of these things. Reset it. And like
Fine.
fresh slate. Oh, I wasn't reading any of this. Let's just skip past this.
Now then,
One guy. Let's switch that. You know what? Let's do that.
my wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it. First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Shi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Yao send more Tai Chi Tzu out to the front line?
The enemy officer does have a plan for Tai Chi Tzu, after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Tai Chi Tzu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on.
The enemy officer. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. Shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle, but right now we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
We have drawn out
The enemy
Tai Chi Tzu.
officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way.
Let's go.
Begin the advance! Begin the advance!
So that's Tai Chi Tzu. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
Just like that.
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
Why is my stuff not working? Welcome in everybody that I've missed.
Has been defeated.
Sorry, focused in my sounds or sound. Thanks for all the hearts. Ah!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer.
I swear that man cannot stay
Now we are ready to
standing
execute
in a
the
fight
plan.
ever.
Spread rumors among the enemy that Tai Chi Tzu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. Let's go. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Tai Chi Tzu.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Tai Chi Tzu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Tai Chi Tzu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Tai Chi Tzu betray us?
Let's go. Take that. It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Tai Chi Tzu must have been a very important figure among their forces.
Let me up.
We must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
This territory is ours.
They've managed to sneak around behind us. Let's go. This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back. Forward march!
These guys real quick.
Someone doesn't get here fast. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward! Now press the attack all the way to Liu Yao.
Alright.
Time to advance!
Lord Liu Yao, Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I
will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. You cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Su. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
The enemy officer, my word, has been defeated. I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man. Now,
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
the enemy officer. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. This territory is ours.
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits. Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
Keep pressing! The tide of battle is with us!
Thanks for the coffee, one-armed bandit. I'm trying my best here. I need them out.
Take that!
I'm yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Can you guys not push up the line?
Here it comes. Go. Take that. Give her us. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right,
Enemy
now
officer
go
has
forward.
been defeated. We're ready to back them up.
It looks like they've closed the gates behind you. Are you willing to fight for them even now?
Of course. It is only natural that a servant be willing to sacrifice himself to protect his master. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then we'll have to fight till only one remains standing.
The enemy officer, keep up the pace, has been defeated. We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
Alright. Now we can quickly.
Circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
Dude, it's over. Give.
The enemy officer has
We're
been
cutting
defeated.
through dudes like.
For the sake of those who believe in me. As an officer under the enemy officer has been defeated. Tasked with guarding these lands. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. I shall be your opponent. Fight me.
I felt like
The enemy officer has been defeated. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions.
What for that?
Commendable fellow indeed.
No one.
this Taishi
Let's just
Tzu.
open this. Why we like waiting? Keep doing that. I'm just gonna be a jerk. As soon as you get it open. In 5 years. Oh my god. There we go. Everyone One in position, and... I like how everyone just still fighting.
Finally defeated Liu Yao. And now, yes, it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tzu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province.
They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Shigong, has sought shelter under Yen Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Pu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
There's no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Okay, let's move on to the battle.
Let's begin.
Without further delay, let us begin the War Council. First, we must review the state of affairs. After leaving Yuan Shu's service, we invaded Yang Province. By defeating Liu Yao, we were able to establish a stronghold in Che. Because I think it does like that. But the powers residing in Dongdong see our success as a threat, and they have formed an alliance against us. We have marched on forces to Yuiji, I believe is how you say that, to strike them down before they can gain momentum.
Now then.
Our enemies include Wang Lang, the governor of Wuiji, and Zhu Gong, the former governor of Wu. I'm alright. Whatever. We will also have to deal with the leader of the Xuanyan, Yan Beiyu. In conclusion, our enemies have brought them strength in numbers, but it will also make us the only force left in Zhangdong if we win.
Right.
Yes, and that is the stake. That is when we stake our claim to establish the Kingdom of Wu. We will lead once again by the head. We are led once again by the head of the House of Sun, who will unite this kingdom. We must protect Sun Tzu, our one true leader. Luckily for us, we are currently in a position to make the first strike. Our good fortune is a result of Taishi Sei bringing the remnants of Liao Yu's forces together under his command.
Now then.
The enemy controls an expansive position, but they are disorganized. We must defeat each of their forces swiftly before they can unite. They will likely have traps to hinder our advance, but our first priority should be to stop the enemy armies from joining the main force. We must attack relentlessly like the waves of raging storm to crush the enemy. This battle will be the capstone that completes our kingdom. I'm counting on you all. Alright, let's do it.
Sun Shangshang, the bow maiden.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come,
go!
Let us begin the fight!
One down. Move forward.
We need to rendezvous with the main army, post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units. Yes, sir. Thank you for your help. The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sun-san, we will never surrender to you. The enemy officer
to find a way to
has
get
been
on
defeated.
Go. Alright, let's take this position.
Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we can push on.
Go in here.
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to put you to the test myself. Let's march!
It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Damn it.
Die here. Retreat!
Do you think you could face Lord Sun Tzu so easily? You will have me to deal with first. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is stronger than they look. Won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
Take that.
Yen Bai Hu is rallying men together. He will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous.
Get out of my way!
Did you think it would be that easy?
Yep.
Take this!
We could really
this kind of trouble, but we have to keep going.
Do we push on,
The enemy
knowing
officer
there will be
has
pain,
been defeated.
or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do?
We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
Alright, let's go take this station off.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down!
They made it this far already. They won't get past me. Take that.
So the fighting has already begun.
This territory.
We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Got him.
This late into the battle, the enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies! All right, that's the last of the transport units taken care of. Our forces have done well.
What? The transport units have been destroyed?
Haha.
Killing everyone was a bad idea. I've been past it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yanbai-Hu, we'll fight too! Tell us what to do!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
Alright,
The
got it.
officer has been defeated.
Ah, we missed one, but you know. One should be able to take care of it.
My strength was not enough.
We are winning!
Are we?
Let up now!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hi guys, how you doing?
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Find out about my men as they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Recruiting the enemy. Crazy stuff. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
Let's go. Take that.
Whoopsie.
Token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Honglong and Yanbai-Hu move their troops along that road. We take one garrison and separate their forces.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
Alright, so they should be able to do that. We're gonna-
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Northern garrison is lost. Reaching out for Lord Wanglong's aid will prove difficult now.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The
And we get to do my favorite thing now. Everyone, charge!
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands. Take this.
The enemy officer
All
has
right.
been defeated.
Defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours. Swan Tzu.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Oh, that guy.
Take that.
I know how to get the job done.
Now we can finish the other side.
They will not take rule without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty. I tried all I could for the people.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All I can do is meet the enemy with all my might. So my life comes to an
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And
swamp and shown his face.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
and that's how it's done.
My land, my people. I couldn't protect them. And so my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Swap hadn't shown his face.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Almost done with the staff.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu,
I'll be right back,
traded
guys.
the
While this
Imperial
plays.
Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of U. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself. Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor. Father was governor of Changsha, and now you've reached the same rank, brother. You've done us proud.
Enough of that, Chuan. This is something I could never have accomplished alone. The only reason the Emperor appointed me is because everybody helped me come this far.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Alright, let's see if we can stop this now. Wait. Oh, Lord, we got everybody here.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met. So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord. It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on.
Be proud of it.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhou.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin.
We set out for Suichu. After receiving an edict with orders to eliminate enemies of the Imperial throne. Our target is Yuan Shu. He has claimed the title of Emperor, making him the enemy of all those loyal to our rightful sovereign. Such reckless arrogance cannot go unchallenged. Our previous dealings with him make his demise at our hands all the more essential. We will be joined by Zhao Zhao and Lu Bu in this fight, giving us 3 armies on our side. Each force will be led by its own commander. We will need everyone to watch over not only Sun Ce, but also Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu.
Now then.
With that all in mind, I will now explain the role of our forces. We are to approach the castle from the east. We will be using siege towers to scale the walls and protect it. Naturally, those guarding the castle put up fierce resistance. We need everyone to fight with all they have to protect the tower. The armies of Cao Cao and Lu Bu will be attacking from the south. They plan to force their way through the castle gates with rams. We will want both strategies to succeed before we storm the castle. Our priority is to fulfill our role, of course, but we should also help allies in the southern front as much as possible. Yuan Shu's mustered a powerful force to back up his brazen ambition. We cannot afford to underestimate them. But if we fight as one, they will fall victorious. Oops.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it. Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east.
Take that one.
This is on our side. Everyone, advance!
Take that.
Self-proclaimed emperor
The enemy officer
fool
has been defeated.
I shall have to stop him myself.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Take that. Bear witness to my power. Men on attack. Show you just how futile such a move is.
Should use the ram to break the gates. I rely on you to advance the front. Clear a path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
to be fun for a few hours.
Your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance! Now take this!
The enemy officer.
Cut down every foe that stands before us.
Welcome to Taki. And Jinx.
I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land. Take this. Got this. Let's get serious. Take this.
Ooh, got time.
The enemy is on the back foot. Great technique. Keep pushing them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The numbers alone should have secured our victory. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Let's go. Take that.
Infested. The enemy officer has been
Why
defeated.
don't we have those ladders up yet?
Fight to bring glory to our forces. Yup. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Let's go.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Put them up. Thank you.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
Concentrate.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Now. Take this. You may have scaled the wall, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle. Take this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
All right, the siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle.
Nah,
Come,
I'm just gonna end it early.
stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle.
Take that. Time to advance. All my might. Let's go. The enemy has breached the castle walls. Yeah.
Yup.
It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. All my might. These insolent curs who will harm your emperor. Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. The emperor, all my might. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives. Let's get serious. I've been waiting for this. Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we are made of. Got this. Got you. Hey, do not
The
stray
enemy
off on your
officer
own.
has been defeated.
You're one of us now. Count on all of us.
The enemy officer
Tide is
has
turning
been
in our
defeated.
favor. Increase the pace.
Do what you want. I'm still gonna wreck you, so hurry it up.
My glorious heroes, come with me. Fight alongside me.
How'd that work for you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal.
Welcome beautiful people, lizards and wizards, keepers playing Dynasty Warriors Origins.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor
Welcome in, Lim.
value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
Thanks for the roses. Hey, we finally maxed out the staff.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Sun Tzu's road to conquest.
Logistics.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well, and we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Tzu.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Tzu will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. That's right. I think you can handle it. It is widely known that you fought alongside Lord Sun Jian. That alone affords you a great deal of respect. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Tzu attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Tzu's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But...
Welcome in, Majesty.
No, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
All right. All right. Battle. Don't need that. I'll do these. Let's go.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! We of the Sunscan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
The enemy officer, remember the plan, has been defeated. I lead Liu Shun and his... To you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
I knew I could count on you, friend! Let's give this fight all we've got!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glory to the man who strikes him.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu.
Thank you for the rose.
Get through me first.
Oh no! Somebody also.
This. Let's give it to them. An open field. Now,
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is a ferocious The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we.
let's go. Let's go.
Oop.
Let's go. Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the attack.
Liu Shun's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and slip the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, advance!
See, do you intend to strike Liu Shun's enemy officer? Has been defeated. Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
Hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through!
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
An open.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Oh man, how many are up here?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, now let's open this door.
Let's go.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
The little conqueror, Sunsa, trampling the Shanyue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
Oh no, a mysterious stranger has appeared. I wonder who it is.
Not possible.
I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Now.
It begins.
Counterattack. Got this.
Better ready. Better ready.
Time to finish. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. An opening. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
It begins. Better ready.
This territory.
The sash.
The enemy officer
The
has
sacred
been defeated.
one. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
What? We've been flanked by Sun Tzu's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks.
Show you! I knew they'd come through for us. Now then, time to clean up the rest of this riffraff.
Looking rough.
There's still, Liu Xiong to deal with. Let's bring the fight to him.
Now, advance! Let's get serious.
Things are proceeding well.
The enemy officer
Keep it up.
has
All
been
right.
defeated.
You go. Knock, knock.
Let's go.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall clean your head and strike a blow to your cause. Retreat is our only option.
The enemy
As
officer
regrettable as it may be.
has been defeated.
Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many more to go.
No reason to head back the way we came. We should be able to join up with Lord Sunsa ahead.
An opening.
We no longer have to fear attacks from the rear.
An open.
Lord Sun Tzu, take this. Take your revenge for Lord Sun Jian. Take this.
Time has finally come. I could not have made it this far without you, Junior.
Got him.
Knowing that
The
you're
enemy officer
means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Does it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us!
Let's go.
Not as we are now!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Really did take the whole battlefield this time, didn't we?
you. With all my might. Whoa. It's a little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
The enemy officer.
And one.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Welcome in, Sky.
Stop right there, Huangzu! Damn, he escaped. This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me who you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me. You've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building a nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
Juha, I had been wondering.
Yeah, we've seen all this before. Wait, what am I doing? Beep. Beep, beep. Beep. Beep, beep.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Ce. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Ce will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiandong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Ce's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Ce, and he's not one to just stay put.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Ce.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Sura should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Sua, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Mong. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh, depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Mong?
Lord Lu Su. I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Suan Ce, would you? Just in case. Please, don't say things like that. I'm worried enough as it is.
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep our eyes and ears open and watch for anything suspicious.
Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
Okay. And before we continue on, I'm going to take a little break. Alrighty, and we're back.
Let's begin.
Revolt against Sassoon has rise across Wu. No single revolt is substantial concern on its own. But the fact that these uprisings all occur at once were led by people with no connections to each other is worth our attention. Clearly, my charging through the kingdom must have ruffled a few feathers. Still, Wu won't shatter so easily. If there are rebellions brewing, I just need to put them down. Your confidence is reassuring. Still, it doesn't seem that your plan of action That's right, this time I'm letting Fun lead our force. Give it a shot, brother. I think they'll be glad to have the change of fate.
Yes.
Very well, feud system. I'm going to take a step back and keep an eye on things going forward. I imagine I'll have to do a lot more of this. Alright,
Now then.
Fine.
Heading out.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now,
This will do.
let us split our forces and take control of the area.
Don't let me down! You are no match for me! Now! Advance! The enemy officer
Enemy is
has been
disorganized,
defeated.
but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Begin advancing! Ha!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. This is tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage.
The enemy
of
officer
terrain.
has been
Target the
defeated.
Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win.
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Shenzhen too. I have to stop them, quickly!
On me! Sun Quan is our quarry!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
Alright, let's
The
go
enemy
see.
is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not
Bust
afraid.
through this one.
I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
The enemy
Fall back
officer
somehow.
has been defeated.
Now, it's our turn!
Alright, cut through these guys.
This territory is ours.
And then we'll go to G.
One down! Many more to go!
Let's go!
An open.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. There are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Almost at our limits.
No, you're not. You're good.
This mist does not bode well for us. The sooner we are out of it, the better.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
Oh, what have we got here?
So, Zuluan.
Balawan.
It was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great might, huh?
Take this!
Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families.
Take this!
This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here.
Hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon.
Better when you have sinned. Better when.
Time to finish you. Resist. And open.
Is this the end?
With all my might.
Zuluan, you have forgotten everything.
The enemy officer
I will not let you stand in my way. The incense is just being scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
Fate has been altered.
He's gone. For now at least. Are you injured?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
My foe is disorganized. This makes them harder to read as allies. This would be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are alright.
Take this.
All right, let's go save them.
Got you. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And
Something special. This true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
With all my might, allies are doing well. The enemy officer.
I missed that guy.
It's Swan Tue. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
The enemy officer
An enemy
has been
ambush.
defeated.
Where did they come from?
Calm down, bro. We got this.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drag it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Take this. Begin advancing. Now, head it.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been
All right.
defeated.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
We're fine.
strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
Let's get serious. Got this. It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Jerks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy. He tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready. Aim. Your targets are the tigers of Wu.
The target is those got pricks in front of you.
Let's give it to them.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace.
The enemy officer has been
Especially
defeated.
so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Cannot
All right.
just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Gain advantage.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
All right. We got this one. But we're just going to keep going in circles with that one group. So let's just end this. Because for whatever reasoning, they got the morale right now down there. You know,
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. All my might. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
all right. We gotta get rid of this group.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall crush this rebellion.
It looks like somebody's trying to take the bases for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I think we did it. Yay!
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must
Welcome in,
inform
Mike
him
Adora.
that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, There's only one way to reach the through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Yay! New stuff!
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Yuan. Xiang. Jill, you hear me? My friend. Our country. Our family. You must. Took you long enough.
I have finished Zilawan. He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution. But I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsuwa go into battle again? Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say. No matter what. I think we should tell everyone that Lord Sentua has died. That would make those pursuing him withdraw. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth.
So, my brother really has...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Ce wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Chengpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
Got a point.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Okay, Mel.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
Alright. Zhou Yu.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Tzu died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Tzu's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. I admit, my duties have been piling up quite rapidly. But I shall never grow tired of supporting our lord in his time of need. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Tzu, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zheng Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Zheng Zhao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the Warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
All right, on to combat.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Shen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. We'll need help from all of you to make things right. Be sure that I will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
The enemy officer
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Took us off to the bar.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid. Forward march! Let's get serious.
Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the heck hit me? Charging on.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. This even ground now is ours. This is our chance to make a move.
Are you guys still losing up there? Hope the base for you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fulfill my duty.
Let's go.
Get in.
Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! The advance! It seems this gate is closed. The enemy officer has
Looks
been
like
defeated.
we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. You have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
Oh.
This territory is now our foothold, but
There are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, we'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
This path leads behind the castle. If we keep going this way...
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The opening.
This territory looks like he's taken all the strongholds. Now it should be safe enough to bring out the ram.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're up to something. Not on my watch.
This territory is ours.
Now let's all these guys up to
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's enough to stop us.
To scatter the enemies blocking our path.
I didn't face that way, but oh well.
Everyone listen. As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there. We'll attack the enemy from behind.
The enemy officer
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. No objections. We will head east. And in the advance.
All right. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gates and finish this fight. Charge!
Oh, we almost got it.
He understands that what wins the day is
The enemy officer has been
every soldier and every opportunity for the full potential.
This territory is the greatest symbolize.
This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude.
Looks like you got one.
What could Sun Tzu have done in this situation? Probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan was different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision.
I'll give you the honor of it.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Time to end this.
I think I won.
The enemy values the lives that have been defeated. He does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom. Has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Get in. There we go.
Gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep up the pace. Accomplished more than I could. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey guys.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know what? We should get our allies.
An open. Take it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we open.
Let's go.
Don't need it. I opened up the gate for you because I'm a
The
good
gate's
guy.
opened from the inside. Now we won't even need the raft.
Captured the castle from behind. Outstanding. There would be nothing without my great soldiers and commanders.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright. Now we can finish it.
I challenge you to battle.
I do the same.
Got you. One swing. Let's go. Like you outsmart me.
The enemy officer, I can defeat us to fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it. I'm counting on you. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly fight our backs. Win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose.
Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to Ooh in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Ooh is secure with you, Guimeng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Tzu was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Ooh. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Where's that dressed like one? There he is.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Ooh and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Hundong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhoutai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Alright, now we gotta go on the onto the other end of the map.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin.
There he was not popping.
My wisdom shall bring... Don't let me down now. Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Remember the plan. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Before our main force clashes with the enemy.
Already territory. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. Show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
You really think I would just let you take it?
Yep.
The enemy officer
officer has been defeated.
We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Oh, I thought it was just going to be us. Well, I'm glad you're here, all the same.
Yeah, let's just say I sense it stopped.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Oh, okay.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Prepare yourself, Wang Su. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. What the? Where did they come from?
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. Since the tactics of Wu have changed once more, we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Come at me! In advance! The beast reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. Retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're all yours. Take this. They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huangzu will certainly be difficult.
This territory.
They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. We march you coward! I will slay here and now!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Oh, good. But where?
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful.
Oh, so it didn't matter about you.
Tong, you must flee.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'm here so I can whoop ya 6 days to Sunday.
Come on! Our target is Sun Quan. Begin the advance. Take this.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I swear it. Where you stand.
And we're done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Had I known it didn't matter.
I think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
Take this.
It is just as I feared.
Looking rough. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base.
It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice.
We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat.
Sir.
Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun,
I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huangzu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage, only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable. I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. The Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe
Welcome in, Demon.
There are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly
Thank you
told
for
to
the
treat
roses.
them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept. Even so, his bond with Shan Yue runs very deep, possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Alright, on to stop this rebellion.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now.
Alright, let's go.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's go.
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again! For this very land is our foundation!
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yu. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone. People of Shan Yu, please lay down your weapon. So there can be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Gai, show you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please,
This mortal and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been
Better
defeated.
get our face back.
All right.
An open. The enemy officer
Alright, just need to
has
break
been
in.
defeated. Let's go. Now, take this.
Going easy on me. So you're the Lord Wang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. An end to the war between your people.
This territory is ours.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shenmue soldiers to leave. He is truly one that he's. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the
The
south!
enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray!
March forward!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, this is bad.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, let's push back.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. The enemy officer has been defeated. When to come to my aid. I was never worried that you were on the list. The enemy officer has been defeated. Enough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. You're outshining every enemy officer has been defeated. I must study and learn your ways.
Alright, so if we push back.
My strength was not enough.
The enemy officer.
Alright, now we gotta go north and stop attacking friends there. Thank you for the roses.
More intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, now let's push them. They're gonna come up this way, so we might as well stop.
Beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work. Just don't make enemy officers like where we want.
The enemy officer
now.
has been defeated.
Make them wish they had never come here.
Ambush! Knew we were coming? Let's go.
And boom.
The enemy officer
Now we
has been defeated.
push down. I'll take this one and kill.
This territory is ours.
Alright, now let's
You will have to make do without me.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding. There we go. I know how to get the job done.
Shall we divide back up?
Onward to join our allies. Let's end this. Begin the advance. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's get serious. Open it.
I've been waiting for this. Open it. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Knock knock.
Let's go. The moment has come. Officer has been
The
defeated.
end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
Alright, now we go. Hold on.
Guide you all. Always under Gilligan. Always striving to
enemy
be the
officer.
strongest.
Has been defeated.
Pick them last.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Nah, I don't think so. You had enough. You got enough.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Oh look, it's Bailuan again.
Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Yep.
Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace.
Let's end this.
How well did that go for you?
This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
Hey, Keeper.
Hey, Sarah.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I'd rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I am sure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Chuan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. Will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Sulan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace, because in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. Words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. But if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Red. Some action.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength. But anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger,
the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
All right. Let's do
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
All right, let's do this.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. Be gone! There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu now.
The enemy officer
Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Take this piece without thinking it's going to be
Ring
problematic.
Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Liu Yang. We will take down Don Ning. The enemy officer has been a certainty. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Essential to our cause. Onward,
Now we gotta go up in here.
we march at once.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Wanna die?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These guys.
This territory is ours.
We need to find a way to get on top.
Another one falls behind me.
This land is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we're gonna. Wow, there's two going up here.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Let's go.
Let's stop them from continuing. Shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Okay. What? Who's coming first? There to take care of that problem now.
So, you figured it out. We'll have to take you out first. We got this. Tables turn. Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, now we're gonna go. Hello, guys.
Got you.
Let's do this.
enemy officer
Unexpected
has been
result.
defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, indeed.
The path we must walk is set.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do. Take this.
How much longer can you remain loyal to Huang Zu? I wonder what Gaming thinks of this.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
I have taken this area.
There is no reason to stay on the defensive. We will instead attack. We'll counter it. And engage in a counterattack. Start the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. This might just be entertaining. Good eye.
Take this! I have
The
defeated
enemy officer. There's an has been ally defeated. locked in battle. We must go in to help them. Forward march! And open. The enemy officer has been I give up. I will resist no further.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have them now, but don't let up.
A little rash to be charging alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Oh, you've done it, True warriors of the Three Kingdoms.
I don't know what that's all itself.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Because why not?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. Got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you. We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huang Zu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huang Zu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
All right, perfect time for a break. All right, and I'm back, and welcome in anybody who jumped in while I was gone. Water always goes on the wrong hole.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xinye with a huge army.
Xinye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
All right. Know what that means? We get to side with Beard Man again.
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that?
Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
All right, back to home we go. Or, I guess, just across the way there. Yes, just across the way.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
One.
think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zhengzhao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhengzhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Changzhou was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon? Or fight and face certain defeat? I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two
Thank you
paths?
for the roses.
I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou?
Zhou, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Su can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, at least I did anyway. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pang Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Sorry, I got bored. Started dancing.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Alright. Gotta take out the way.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so?
Well, skill is one thing. But
You've been dealing with a bad headache today.
short on soldiers.
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's
Oh,
really
dang, D,
not
I'm sorry.
something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult
Sorry
his
for coming in
forces
late.
can be to defeat, even under the
That's
best
all right,
of
man.
circumstances.
There's nothing
Yeah,
to
like I
worry
said, it's
about.
alright.
Numbers aren't
You showing up at all is much appreciated.
Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it once and for all.
Appreciate you and no worries, I got you, fam.
Like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Wanted to say hey and watch the stream while I'm laying down, might take a nap soon.
Yes, sir.
Well, rest up. Make sure you drink some water and stuff.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh,
Definitely and
wondering
appreciate
about
you.
That soldier. He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin.
No.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. Now, first, we will demoralize the enemy. All their attacks,
The enemy
and push
officer
them back.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance. Take that the The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Hear the bells and tremble! Ganning stands before you! Nothing but a handful of troops. Take them down myself! Looking rough.
officer that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Oh, I missed the blue.
Gotta be quicker than that. Advance.
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open door. All my might infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Got him.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, let's take this spot.
Take this.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who are you two?
The enemy offensive has been repelled.
Who said you could just walk? No.
This battle ours.
Get back.
To get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind. And overtakes the advance. Right. You've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Turn the table. Send their ships out from the east.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our preparations are now complete.
Let us set sail! Let's get serious. Commence the advance. Take this.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
Let's go,
defeated.
Being
see what the
inconspicuous
heck is
is
going
our
on over here.
specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength
Whoops.
of our forces. Shoot as one. Do not let them get close.
That's
There we go. Shield bearers, get ready. Brace yourselves. We will reach the enemy ships. Shoot it up.
An excellent display of officer. We shall fight again.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Tenno. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
We've managed to board without much of a problem.
The enemy officer
Let's
has
cause
been
some
defeated.
chaos to get their attention.
The enemy
Now
officer
it'll get
has
interesting.
been defeated.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
now we push this up.
Stop them! Do not let them advance!
I've been waiting for this.
The
You
enemy
never
officer
failed to impress me with your
has been
defeat.
defeated.
Alright, he is finally gone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Whoops.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know. They're throwing down boulders. You might be done for now.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But if we can that far, they should be able to push it.
That was pretty damn enemy good. Officer.
Anyone else would have kicked the bucket.
That's right, I brought horses onto ships.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. I'll do this myself. Got you. Time to act.
Cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Time to go turn my stuff in.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident. That might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, How exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Cai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huanggai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huanggai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huanggai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huanggai.
Hey, Huanggai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huanggai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huanggai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, do you think that's how Huanggai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Shidi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huanggai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found.
We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huanggai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows and will.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
You will not let anyone through. Come it up with all you have.
Let's end this. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
God.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very
to know I can count on defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Alright, let's get back there fast. Let's get done for.
My strength was not enough. Everything is going well so far.
Well,
I'd say it's just about time to land another blow. Begin the advance!
Damn! Maybe they get behind us. This just became a lot more complicated.
I shan't let my emotions
The enemy officer has been defeated already.
he's out of the way.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
Let's end this.
Come to this.
The enemy
Must
officer
maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
The enemy officer has
Alright.
been defeated.
So that's where it's done.
It's time.
Let's take care of the J.
I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. Must be the sleeping dragon, Chugaliang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Chugaliang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Yes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The battle may not be going in favor of yours, but we must continue to press on.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's what I call intense.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One guy? I can't believe it's easy. He really did
Come
something
on.
for me.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Well aware of your skill. Every bit of strength to take you on.
An opening. An opening.
Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still
Let's
can.
take back this spot.
Sorry. This is how you do it. I'm not going to pull any punches.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Got him.
The enemy officer
still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
I had thought such a day may come. Now that we're here, I'm lost for words.
How can I not give it my all?
I shall
The enemy
retreat
officer
now,
has
so
been
that I may
defeated.
fight again another day.
The enemy officer
excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge.
Even you're here. This will be a tough fight. Away. Good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
Let's end this.
I'm done for. Afraid this old man's stubborn. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Have you sensed any changes in the wind? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply
Welcome beautiful people, lizards and wizards keepers playing Dynasty Warriors
shadows, man.
Origins.
Sorry, I was so concentrated. I didn't even look over to see if anybody had came in.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Oh, I do have. Okay.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoops.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. We should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts. This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
At Shadow Sirens, welcome and how are you?
Signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But Doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Soto, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Alright, let's start fourth for the Zao Zao.
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
Only stand to suffer
Thanks for
greater
the rose.
losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
No, Zhao. No.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell!
Where you going?
Shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was accurate. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao
The
Cao.
enemy officer has been defeated. The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together to gather footing proved to be the downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? I know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with you.
And boom, that is the end of Zao Zao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours.
We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sunjian or Lord Sunsa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou. You're the one who used to go on and on about Chuan's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sunjian and Lord Sunsa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chun. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever...
And I only got 30 minutes. Well, I don't even have 30 minutes. So I'll just call it early. Here, some more Dynasty Warriors for everyone.